two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player-involved movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Connects from three-point range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
There's the pick. Shot on the wing. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. And here is James. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Pass to Diallo. Beyond the arc. That shot, no good. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Fires the three. Kept alive. Tries again. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. James kicks to Diallo. Here's Hayes. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Fires the three. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Now, here's Diallo. His last outing, he had 8 points. And Hayes kicks to Diallo. No good with the triple.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's James. Diallo sets a screen for James. Basket good.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Just 5 on the clock. Goes up on the wing. He squares up and sinks it. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Pass to Diallo. Shoots the three. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 6.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
A minute 50 left in the first quarter. And there's the drive. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first quarter. Screen by Diallo. James, the pass to Diallo. Sinks the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's James going inside. Misses in close.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A+ defense. From past the arc, got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. Off to a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Tries it from 19. Good.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Now here's James. Pass to Diallo. Kicks it out to James. Diallo the pass to James. Fades and shoots. That shot off.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
1 second left. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Mirotic is out there with Hayes. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2. Diallo sets a screen for James. That's tipped. One-on-one fast break. We've got Diallo. He's out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the shooting guard position. Here's James. Fade away. And that one drops for him. James has got his second basket of the night.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Here's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Bucket is good. 13 points in the game.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Pass to Diallo. Fires for 3. That one's not going to go.
He started the game scorching the nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
The rebound by Akobo. One of the standout performers recently. We have a chance now to recognize the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
He's really been on his A game lately. You know, the way their offense is set up, it really relies on his ability. He sets the tone each time down the floor, and he's been a lot of fun to watch.
Now that we have over half of this season completed, Greg, what are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's James. The good-looking shot from the wing. James has got 6. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. To the paint. It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been training everything they put up this month.
You know, offensively, people are moving without the ball, making the extra pass, and that's led to a high shooting percentage for them, really, over the last month.
Cranes the three-pointer.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Pass to Diallo. Now here's Hayes. Diallo sets a screen for Hayes. Here he goes, and Hayes throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Let's go. Mirotic grabs the miss.
Going for that shot in that situation is something that isn't going to help the offense.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Diallo the pass to Hayes. And a missed layup. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Misses the wing three. Being an outstanding 53% for the game. Now here's James. He's tightly guarded. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Count it. He has 5.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
James right side. Diallo kicks to James. Screen by Diallo. This one for 3. That's no good. That miss makes him 5 for 11 from the field. Jacks up a 3. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
17 seconds left now here in the second. And that one, good. James has got 8 points.
Feels like he has played a little more under control here in the second.
It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And that's go off topic.
What topic?
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't letting the crowd, and that
Far. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Miritich the screen. And it's Hayes in the corner. Back to James. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. From deep. Offensive rebound. Lets the 3 fly. Flies yet again to the right side. On your screen now is the 2K leaderboard showing us the leaders in blocks in the second half of the NBA season. gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. James looking it over, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Pass to Diallo. Three-pointer. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 9 assists now tonight. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Can they get it? Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Trying to get open is Miritich.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Puts up a deep three. Good on the triple. He's got 27.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Fades back. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. And that one misses. And he's good on the second. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Pass to Diallo. They need this. Buries it from three-point range. Diallo's got 9 points here in the second half.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
The 3-ball. Drills it from outside. He's got 10.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Screen by Diallo. James kicks to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got assist number 11 for him here tonight.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Good on the second free throw. Got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Fires from way outside. They get it back. Right wing. Lets it go from deep. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 36.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Diallo sets a screen for James. From downtown, and the 3-ball is good.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Takes a three. Mirotic grabs the miss. Diallo with it. Lets it go from 11. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got 4 points in the quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And the game still closely. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. He's out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And Diallo in at the small forward. Pass to Manecki. And he swishes it right through. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
James with the bucket.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
There's the triple. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
And he drives in. Here's Diallo. Oh!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. James outside. Pass to Diallo. The three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
They set the pick. Just over a minute and a half play here in the 4th. Just 5 to shoot. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the 4th quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. From deep. That does not go. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Fires the 3. It's good.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
The shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Beyond the arc. Doesn't get that one.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
The drive by James. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Unloads from 13. He gets it to go.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
1:10 left to play here in the fourth. Oh, the dunk!
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And it ends up out of bounds. The lead is 2. Six to shoot. Puts it up from 17. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
From outside. Hayes with the steal. Now here's James. Defense right on him. And so they foul intentionally. Here's a Kobo. Jacks up a 3. Off target from outside. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got James. Mirotic is out there with Hayes. And it's Diallo in at the 3 spot. Good! Lays it right in there.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Strong move off the glass.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Well, he knows how much was riding on that possession. You get the sense he relishes the chance.
Takes the 3. Then it misses.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Shoots the 3. And again for 3.
He's got... his defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
He's off from 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, overtime basketball, minute and a half played so far. The shot misses. Gone 1 of 2 so far in their 3-point attempts in overtime. Shot from 16. Can't get it.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall. Right? Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Now here's Diallo. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic Fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. For three. He drills the three.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Launches it. Good. Another from three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
And a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it 4 from outside en route to the most threes in a game in franchise history. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Relentless in their approach. Even
with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, BA, you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again, you know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones, but you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Hazonia, pass to Okiki. And it's flushed down, a nice jam.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the four, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Here's Jones. It's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Campazzo. Lets it go from the wing. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Here's Campazzo. Off target on the 15-footer. Outside Jones. There's a screen. It's deflected. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Campazzo, the pass to Lyles. Back to Campazzo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Inside. Second shot opportunity. Back to Jones. Five on the clock. With the floater. Got a hand on it. Here's Lyles. On the take. Pass to Campazzo. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Bonga. Pass to Brown. The shot from 20 feet out, and Hazonia pulls it down.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
To the inside. Here's Okiki. And there it is for him.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Jones. Shoots. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hazonia. Knocks down the long J.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Jones. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. No good with the triple. Here's Bonga. The rebound by Tavares. 51 seconds left to play in the first. The visitors with the ball. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. 24 seconds left now in the first quarter. The three. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Hazonia's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Jones. Up and in on the layup. Jones has got 8.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Hazonia. Just 3 on the clock. And that one good.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Up 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And it's Bonga in at the 2-guard spot. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. Jones, the pass to Brown. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Here's Hazonia. Give him 8. There's a screen. Out to the wing. From the top of the key. That one's wide left.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Jones up top. Give him 8 points now. Oh, trains the 19-footer. He's got 10. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. The 3 is up. The rebound by Bonga. Shooting about 43% on this one. Right side Brown. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. On target from range. Hazonia's got 6 here in the quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
To the wing, right side. Parker with it. Lyles on him. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bonga. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound here tonight. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Here's Campazzo. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Here's Hazonia. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And so he hits both. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Campazzo. 5 points in the game. Wing shot on the way. Doesn't go that time. Campazzo's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Jones feels it out. That one goes. Count it. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here's Lyles. Yet to see a basket. Here's Hazonia. Knocks down the triple.
His third shot from downtown this quarter. 4 for the game.
Outside Jones. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagram.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. And we know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Drills it from deep. Hazonia's got 17 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now here's Jones. He's got 12. Sinks it from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Hazonia. Leading by 5. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Parker defending. Here's Tavares. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Tavares has got his second basket of the game.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jones. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Campazzo. He's got 5. Shot on the wing. It's not going to go for him. So we conclude the first half. They lead by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They're up because of the three-point shot, scoring in bunches. It also opens up things down low. And that's something to watch.
And now, here's the player of the week from both the East and West. Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
He's been a force over this stretch, getting to his spots, capitalizing, relentless approach.
No one's been able to stop him. No one's really come close. Glad you could join.
And it's Bonga in at the 2 spot. Pass to Hazonia. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hazonia's got 20 points.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Here's Campazzo. 5 points in the game. And the 3-pointer goes. Campazzo's got 8.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
Now here's Jones. 17 points in the game.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Hazonia. Parker defending. 3-pointer. The shot misses. Shooting efficiently. 50% so far. Pass to Bonga. Outside Jones. Lets it fly. Parker. It's good on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Here's Campazzo. Give him 8. Here's Hazonia. Dives for it. Excellent D there from Parker.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Parker's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Here's Lyles. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Down low. Here's Tavares.
Oh, wow. Get out the way! With authority. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 20. The quick look, no good that time.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Here's Campazzo. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. He's perfect from the line this time.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Parker. Uses the glass on the layup. Parker's got 7 points for the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. Launches a 3. Connects from downtown.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Outside Jones from 15 feet away. Misses off the right iron. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 10. That shot is off.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
And Parker throws it down.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Pass to Azonia. Off target from outside. Gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. The putback. Here's Parker. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Making the most of that possession, unwilling to give up on the play.
Here's Okiki. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray. Okiki's got 7 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Okiki. Here's Hazonia. Parker defending. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Brown can't hit.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And they're on the break. Here's Bunga. And he's going. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And that one drops. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Brown with a screen. Outside Jones. Clock at 4. Kick out to Brown. From the high post. And that one is right through the heart.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Pass to Azonia. From 13. Yes! Using that window!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Jones! It's money from deep.
He's taking what he can get here as a 3 in each half.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Takes a 3. It's off.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
And he slams it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
From downtown, the free is in.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Come on now, what a talent. slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big lead.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Hazonia. Parker defending. They set a pick for three. Oh, the shot is off.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Jones. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Well, this guy's always in attack mode, very aggressive. Some players might kick it out there, not him. He's going right to the bucket.
Campazzo. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Oh, the putback is no good. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
Parker inside. Connects!
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Way up and over the big guy. And what a time in the ball game to make it happen.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a three-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that makes it a two-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
The home team calls timeout. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass to not waste too much time at all.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
A lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Vazenkov. And count it from 19 feet away.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Fires from deep. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vazenkov. No good that time. About a minute played so far here in the first. Yep, it counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
To the middle, here's Monecki, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Pass to Vazenkov. Here's Ward, and the layup falls.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Vazenkov. To the inside. Here's Milutinov. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. 4-on-3 break. The 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And he jams it with authority.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. He misses the free throw. He's off on the second. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Vazenkov. Here's Ward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hangs and misses.
Seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Off with the layup. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Now here's Fournier. T right on him. Stripped it away. Here's Monecki. Nice move. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Here's Fournier. Hands with the ball out of bounds. Fournier last touched it. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season.
You're not going to find many teams that were as polished from the free throw line as these two clubs a season ago.
There's 48 seconds left here in the first quarter. Comes up empty down low. 43% since taking the floor today. Pass to Vizenkov for three. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And that one's on target from the wing. Vizenkov's got his 3rd basket of the night. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that does it for the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Knocks down the 3 ball. 12 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. Traps in the tray. Vizenkov's got 10 points.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Puts up a 3. And it's Vizenkov with the rebound. Inside, here's Milutinov. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And it's all knotted up.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Here's Ward. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
He gets that one. Fournier's got his second basket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Lets it go with a 3. They get it again to the wing on the left. Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. No good on the triple.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Releases from 15. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Lets it fly. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
There's 1:17 left here in the second. Shot clock at 5. From outside the arc. It's not going to go for him.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Vizenkov's got 10 points in the quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
27 seconds left to play here in the half. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter. And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
There's a screen. All alone. And the jumper is on the mark.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
I know my partner here appreciates the brute force, especially on the glass, right, Shaq? And they're in a good spot because of it.
Okay, guys, now let's... And...
Three-pointer nailed from three-point land. He's got 14.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Can he keep it going? And that is no good. Now shooting 8 for 12 from the floor. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. for the lead. Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
From the arc, he makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Driving inside. Count that one.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Takes the 3. And that one is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. Fast break, here they come. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Right side, Fournier. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And you gotta look.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to... Oh my goodness! What a play!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Launches it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 18.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Six on the shot clock. Here's Vazenko. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Launches a 3. Can't get it to go. His 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Out to the right wing. Hands the shot from the wing. Vazenkov's got 31 points.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
There's a good screen. There's the three. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive three balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
For the three. Unable to get that one.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Fires it up. Off target. That was a little heat check. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Outside Fournier. The tray. And it's Vazenkov missing. Up in time. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the...
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. There's the steal. To the wing right side. There's the screen. Takes a three. Then 10 for 14 with this miss. Now shooting 71% from the floor. Fournier's shot is off. Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Pass to Vazenkov. Here's Ward. Shoots. That one's good. Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got 13 points in the second half.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Three-pointer. Score the basket. His 8 for 13 from the floor.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
On Tuesday, and then on Thursday. And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's upped his aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line more and doing just that.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. From past the arc, in for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Puts up the three. No good there.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Let's lose a three. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. A floater, and he lays that one in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Jacks up a three. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Fires the three, and again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Puts it up from deep. Keeps it alive. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. From outside, the putback saves him with the putback.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? 1:04 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Count it!
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Puts up the three. It's off target. It's Fournier on the wing. Big time move inside. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
The putback.
And a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it pour from outside en route to the most threes in a game in franchise history.
2K Sports, get ready for some NBA action. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Hayes, and it's James in at the point. Diallo, no good. 3-on-3. Here's Hazonia. Counted from distance. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Diallo outside. And he banks in the layup. Diallo's got 5.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Campazzo, covered by Diallo. Here's Hazonia, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now here's Diallo. He's got 5. Here's Campazzo. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
This is a potential finals preview, as good as it gets early in the season.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 5. Nails it from 3. Give him 8.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. There's a screen. Diallo outside from behind the arc. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. Here's Hazonia. Give him 8 points now. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And that one's good.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
And there's the screen. Here's James. Here's Hayes. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Back to Campazzo. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hazonia. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Diallo outside. Soft touch off the glass. Diallo's got 7.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Hazonia. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Campazzo. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Hazonia gets the bucket. He's got 17.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Here's James. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here we go. Here's the three. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Diallo. And Campazzo pulls it down. Lyles, the drive. Crossed up the deep perfectly.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up 8, and the second quarter is on its way. And we return. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2. Well, Grant, we are creeping closer to the halfway point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Diallo outside. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Hazonia, covered by Diallo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Diallo outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. Pass to Hazonia. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. And that one's good.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Diallo outside. That's his 6 making 11 tries.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Hazonia. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Diallo with the ball. Okiki's there.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Campazzo. He's scoreless. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. This one for 3. Here's Hazonia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Oh, it cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Diallo. It's tipped. A minute 37 left in the first half. They set the screen. Diallo outside. From deep. Hayes finds Diallo. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in. Diallo's got 24.
A strong start, and if anything, he's gotten better in the second quarter.
Pass to Azonia. Puts it up from 15. Here's Tavares. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And if you're looking for proficiency in scoring over the last month, look no further than this group. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the first one at the line is good.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness, getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Diallo outside. And that one is hammered home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, picking up his second foul, he can still be aggressive, but has to be smart about it.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. James passes to Diallo. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Here's James. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Here's Azonia, covered by Diallo. Pass to Okiki. 6 on the shot clock. His first shot coming late. Yes, it's good. Okiki's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Well, I think for the home team, they've been hanging around the upper echelon, playing with good energy. Feels like the chemistry is right with this team.
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the visiting team. And that's
gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Here's the pick. Diallo outside. Fires from deep. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Pass to Azonia. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
James goes in. Diallo outside. Driving to the basket. Blocked! A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Picked his pocket. Here's the break. Here's Hayes. Tipped. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Okiki. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the two biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Pass to Campazzo. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. Campazzo's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. It's James with the drive. Misses from short range.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Campazzo. Yep, that one goes. Campazzo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you, Brian. Crossing over borders.
Allie, thank you. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Diallo outside from the arc. Fires in the triple. Diallo's got 37.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. Here's Azonia. There's the 3. The rebound by Diallo. And here's James. Takes it inside. And it's James with the jam.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
They set the pick. Pass to Azonia. Here's Okiki. Jacks up a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Diallo outside. Here's Azonia. Here he goes. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
I just love the ball movement.
Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Diallo outside. The 17-footer. Oh, and there's the whistle on the end. In a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People will worry.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Leading by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Hayes, and it's James in at the point.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Diallo outside. And he makes it on the layup. Diallo's got 42 in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Tavares, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board, and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Now, here is James. Defense is right there. Diallo outside. Pass to Hayes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Not going to go that time.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Campazzo. It's hauled in by Akobo. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And there's a pick. James passes to Diallo. He got a piece of it. Here's Hezonja. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hezonja's got 36 points.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Akobo. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. James. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Oh, he cannot hit. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Tavares, covered by Diallo. Clock at 6. He's off from 3. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. There's a screen. We've got 1:28 left to play in the fourth. The steal. In transition. Shoots a 3. The 3 ball is down.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And again, Another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Throws it up. Oh, it's off! Now James. Diallo outside. Oh, he misses the layup. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Not that time.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Let's loose for three. It's in!
What possible road bumps could teams run into?
Well, I think it's important that players not fall into that trap of looking too far ahead, right? This is when it's important for a team to stay focused and be in the moment. These are the dog days of the season.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, Parker out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Brown, and Parker gets it to go. The assist by Brown.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward. Here's Vizenkov. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Great positioning on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. Shoots. Good. He hits the jump shot. First quarter, just over a minute played. Fournier against Parker. Pass to Vizenkov. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Jones looking for an opening. Down low, and that one is stuffed right through.
One of the specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
And here's Fournier. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Excellent D there from Parker. Brown kicks to Jones. Here's Parker. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Parker's got his second bucket of the night.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
There's the drive. Here's Ward. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Brown. Lock at 6 to the paint. Fournier pulls it down. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They're stuck in the same spot, still outside the top 3.
When you look at this visiting team, they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Stolen away. And here's the fast break. Up and in on the layup. Ward's got his second bucket.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Jones for 3. The shot comes out. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Vizenkov. Gets the front of the rim and out. Getting it from their comfort zone so far. In this one, 57% from the field. Here's Bonga. He's guarded by Fournier. Takes the 13-footer. Pass to Brown. 5 to shoot. They set the screen. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. We've got 1:08 left here in the opening quarter. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
And I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
Now here's Jones. Round with it. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Over to the wing. They set the pick. With the shot. They grab their own miss. Milutinov can't hit from in close. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Jones. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4. 12 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. And a miss there on the triple. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Up 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
Well, guys, I think we have our drive of the night.
Doesn't get any better than that. Busted up those ankles and then banged it home.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Parker out there with Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 2-guard. Pass to Vezenkov.
Already a second foul, just something to keep in mind.
Fournier against Parker. 6 to shoot. Here's Vezenkov. Drains it from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got 6. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Ward, good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
On the wing, Jones. To end the run, and it's good on the way in. He has 6.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Adding to their lead, and you see that field goal percentage for the game steadily heading north.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Bonga, no good. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Ward, good.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Now here's Jones, guarded closely. The shot will not fall. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And he gets it to go. 1:57 left in the first half. To the inside, and he dunks it down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Hands with the ball out of bounds. Fournier last touched it. And now a moment to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting. Balloting underway.
And this is really a fun time of year. You're starting to see which players are going to be in the running to make the All-Star team.
He's among the top 10 in the voting in the Western Conference. The fans rewarding him for a tremendous season so far.
And I'm sure he's grateful for that. But, Kevin, I know what he really wants is a spot in that starting lineup.
And we'll keep you posted as the voting continues. With the step back. Puts it up from 12. Here's Vazenkov. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Good on the bucket. He's got 8.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Shoots from the baseline. That's good on the jump shot.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Jones dishes to Brown. Nobody near Parker. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Milutinov. He dinks the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Jones, no luck. To the middle with 4 seconds on the clock.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Up by 16. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
They're getting steamrolled, giving up too many points in the paint.
And it's just not the rim protection. You have to stay in front of them.
Now let's change gear. And
shooting has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. Inside, Milutinov, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
On out there with Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the shooting guard. Right side, Jones. It's intercepted. Here's Vazenkov. The quick look, no good that time. Being 43% from the field. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
You know, personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Parker against Fournier. From 18 feet away, they get it back. And he goes in for the dunk.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Vazenkov. He's got 10. Here's Ward. Misses the layup. Now Jones. Parker outside. Lets it go with a three. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Vazenkov's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And now let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to see which teams over the last month have been best at scoring points off turnovers.
They're taking advantage of every mistake that their opponents are making. I mean, they're really converting points off those turnovers.
Outside, Jones. Brown outside. Pass to Parker. 5 on the clock. There's the pick. Drives to the hoop. Another shot. Nice D from Fournier.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Here's Vazenkov. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
To the paint, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And the shot is good. He's got 16.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
To the middle. On Thursday and then on Monday.
And for that game against Athens, I think they know how important it is to see how they measure up against the cream of the crop in the West. I'm looking for them to approach it like this is a playoff matchup.
Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And 1:01 left in the third. Count it. Jones has got 4 this quarter. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Fournier against Parker. Steps back. Outside Fournier. It's deflected, and they get it back. Now here's Parker. He has 7. And stolen by Fournier. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Now here's Jones. Defense is right there. Parker left side. Free throw line jump shot. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So it's the visitors now. 19-point game. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. And that game will be 4 out of 5 on the road for the team. We've got Parker. He's out there with Brown. And it's Jones in at the 1. Here's Vezenkov. It's stolen. And here comes the break. The finish. And it's Jones, that time on the assist by Parker. Parker's got 3 assists now in this one. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Here's Milutinov. Can't cash in from close range. Here's Bonga. It's Brown on the wing. It's blocked. And they're running. All going up court. Here's the floater. And they get it back. Pass to Vezenkov. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. A 3-pointer is right on target.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
Left side Jones. Here's Bonga. Off target at the rim.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Jones, no one around him. From outside, off the mark.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Here's Ward. No good from 18. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Here's Bonga. He's guarded by Fournier. No good with the layup.
And another miss. Oof. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Pass to Vezenkov. And shot on the way, and he hits the jump shot. Vezenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Jones for 3, knocks down the 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Picked him clean. And Parker with a clear path to the hoop. The rim rattler, making no mistake.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Brown. Trying again. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
It misses. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. That shot, no good. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth of 9. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Rebounded by Brown. 35 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Knocks it loose and stolen by Fournier. It's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Guys, what's your take?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Here's Parker. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
season here, but some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year grade.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, BA, I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Hayes, and it's James in at the point guard position. Diallo, no good. From outside the arc, sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now, here is James. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
There's the triple. Buries it from three. He has 6.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And it's James with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Money on the 19-footer. James has got his second bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Great open look there.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Diallo outside. And he jams it home with authority.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. There's a screen, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. James, left side, beyond the arc. That one's good from Diallo on the assist by James. Diallo's got 5 now.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Takes a 3. Kept alive. Lets it go from deep. It's Hayes with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Diallo outside. Can't get it to fall. Gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Out to the right wing. Hits the trifecta. He's got 9. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. James attacking. 4-3. Diallo, that one's good.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
From deep. Six to shoot. They set the screen. Tries again. He gets it in there.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
James deciding where to go with it. Diallo outside. The 3 ball. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. 1:03 left to play in the first. Launches it. It's Hayes with the rebound. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And the free throw, no good. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Pass to Diallo. Pulls it from the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. Diallo's got 13.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
From deep three-point land. Missed it. 3 for 6 now. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Will it go? And the shot goes in. He's got 10. Pass to Diallo. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. We'll take a quick break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Takes the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. James outside. Goes to the fadeaway.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. It's stolen. Here's Akobo, still without a bucket. No good with a layup. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Another shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on it.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Diallo outside. Back to James. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Diallo outside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Count it.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Pass to Hayes. And down it goes. 2 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. They set a pick. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. So it's the home team now. Now off the inbound. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 14.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Diallo outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 6th assist of the night. A minute and a half left to play in the half. Fires the three. Drops in the three.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
Buries it down low. James has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
56 seconds left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Releases. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Diallo.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
James passes to Diallo. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And there's the screen. Fires the three. Second chance effort. Here's Manecki. Gets the three to fall.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. James passes to Diallo. And he drives in, and he dunks it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
One thing that's helped tonight, their three-point shooting. Those triples add up fast, don't they, Kenny?
That's why I shoot them.
Next up, let's take a look at our latest power. And that'll do it for us.
Second half of gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Hayes. Back to Diallo. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. They've got Hayes, and it's Diallo in at the small forward position. Here's the pick. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 7 rebounds in the game. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. James attacking. Banked it in off the glass. James has got 14 points for the game.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3. Lays it up and banks it in.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by James. Diallo's got 22 points.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
The home team calls timeout. And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago.
And last season, they were deadly from beyond the arc. A lot of great shooters on that team.
They've got Hayes, and it's Mirotic in at the 4. The 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Diallo outside. Drains the triple. Diallo's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And it's good for 2. 13 points in the game.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
For 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Here's James. And the layup is good off the glass. James has got 16 points. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pure from three-point range. Diallo's got 31 points. The home team calls timeout. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. The shot's good on the assist by James. Diallo's got 15 points in just the second half. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Manecki. From downtown. That one is off. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Now, here is James. 16 points for him. Hayes, the pass to Diallo.
Nice.
Wow! Oh, the devastating windmill jam!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Really left him alone that time.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. James goes in. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
And continues his perfect night. It's unreal. I just hope he doesn't believe in the announcer's jinx.
Lets the 3 fly. James with the rebound. Here's a Kobo. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 18. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
They've got James, and it's Hayes in at the 5. Inside. Pulls it. The short one's on the money.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Hayes with a screen. Here's James. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now. Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
There's a screen. Diallo outside. From downtown, he buries it from 3. Diallo's got 39.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Fires the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 9 rebounds now.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
James passes to Diallo. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Jacks up a 3. Ooh, it misses.
Registering 3 threes in the first half. He hasn't hit one since.
James inside. From deep. Can't get it. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Akobo. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Now here's Diallo. Defense right on him. Ooh, it doesn't go. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Shoots it. Oh, a great look, but off the mark. And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth. Oh, he can't jam it home. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually, it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
The putback! Just in time with the putback!
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
James fires! Oh, he missed the jumper! Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. He launches. Yes, sir, with the 3. They set the pick. Fires the 3. Shot's no good. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The triple drops. Here's James. That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Beyond the arc. Money from 3. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And he nails it. From long range.
Everyone from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForest on the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, Parker out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 2. Jones looking for an opening. Here's Brown, banked in off the glass. Now upon a really intriguing part of the season, Greg, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
And Azania gets it to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Parker outside, the 3. It's good from long range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That one goes in. Lasagna's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. And here's Jones. Here's Parker with the 3. Brown, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Lets it go from the wing. Misses the hole, and he's now 3 for 4.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Jones, no one around him. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Campazzo. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And it's in there.
The adjustment. Man, what a finish.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Azania. And finish off by Hazonia.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Outside, Jones. Shot clock at 5. Out to the right wing. Here's Bonga, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Driving in. Here's Azania. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Parker misses the baby hook. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Shot from the wing. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Parker surveying the floor. Shot from 16. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Azania. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Azania's got 13.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Jones with it. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Down low, and it's Azania with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Parker. Lays it up off the glass. Parker's got his second basket of the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Pass to Campazzo. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Now Jones to the inside. And it's, yeah, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
We've got Parker. He's out there with Brown, and it's Jones in at the 1. And Hazania gets it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the 4. Now here's Brown. Outside, Jones. Rebound by Tavares. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Brown out there with Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 2. And Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Bonga. Kicks it out to Jones. And the dunk to finish it off. Beautiful.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Campazzo. No scoring in this one. Here's Hezonja, and he's good on the 3 ball.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Brown outside. To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And now, here's Hezonja, covered by Parker. Lyles against Jones. Lyles passes to Hezonja. Shot clock at 6. Over Parker. Hezonja's shot is off.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Pass to Campazzo. RJ1 defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflection. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption, even if you don't get the steal. Messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Now here's Jones, 13 feet away. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. Lyles with it. He's picked up by Parker. Back to Lyles. A floater, good on the shot. Lyles got his first 2 points. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Jones, and he lays it straight in.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Pass to Azania. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brown. Stolen. Parker, right side. And the shot goes in. Parker's got 9.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half of the game. With the drive, here's Azania. No good from outside. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And here's Brown outside. Okiki grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Azania, the pass to Campazzo. 20 seconds left in the first half. And Azania gets it to go. Azania's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Basket counts.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
That will count. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And that is massive. The 3 at the buzzer ties it up. And they'll go to the break the way we started, dead even.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Hey, folks, the three-point contest only grows in popularity. Hard to pick the favorite here. All these guys are knockdown shooters.
Certain to be a highlight of all.
Well, they've been the more physical team, and we've seen that on the glass as well as all the other areas, guys.
Yeah, this team is... Thanks for...
The ball with incredible accuracy, 68% so far. We've got Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Pass to Okiki. Here's Campazzo. Inside. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Now let's take a look at the teams that have been holding their opponents to the fewest points in the last 10 games.
When you look at their recent defensive numbers, they've been among the best in the league. I like the energy that they're playing with.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Azania. Sinks the triple. Azania's got 29.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Azania's gone 5 of 9 from deep, so some big numbers coming on his three ball. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And finish off by Hazonia.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now here's Jones. 8 points for him. from downtown. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Takes it inside. Count it. Good. Lasagna's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. There's the pick. Pass to Lasagna. There's the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Lasagna's got 36.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Outside, Jones. Brown, right side. The shot. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And now, here's Hezonja, covered by Parker. Fires for 3. Lasagna's shot is off. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. The offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Continuing to show activity on the offensive glass. Second chance buckets have been huge.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
It's picked off. And here we go. Launches the 3. And unable to corral the miss, and it goes on a play. On Tuesday, and then on Friday.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Here's Campazzo. 4 on the clock. It's Hezonja in the corner.
They're still struggling to find the bottom of the net from three-point range this half. They were much better in the first.
For the tie, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. There's a good screen. Pass to Lasagna. Six on the shot clock. That one's off. Still out of sync. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Brown wide open. He fires. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, you look at this run they're on, and you have to give a lot of credit to their effort on the glass.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Campazzo. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. They push it up 4 on 3. Jones, the pass to Bonga. Brown inside the line. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Leading by 3. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. this is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Parker out there with Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the shooting guard position. And it's Parker in the corner. Brown deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jones. Pulls up on the wing. Not that time. His 6th miss. He's made 4 of 10 so far. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Tavares passes to Campazzo. Driving to the basket. There's Azania from deep. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Azania's got 42 in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Azania. Misses the 3.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
There's Brown with the 3. They get the rebound. Here's Jones. That's short off the rim. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Got a piece of it. Left side, Brown. For 3. No good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Plays it in off the window.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Miles against Parker. And he banks the layup in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The 20-foot jumper, good.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Brown sets a screen for Jones to tie it up. And down goes the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And now, here's Hazonia, covered by Parker. And now, here's Hazonia. From deep. And it misses.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Shoots the 3, and there's the 3. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing. And with the offense,
and here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the
It's confirmed.
in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Big-time jam! He was ready to receive and deliver.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap. Guys."
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Jones fires. Buries the deep ball.
Nice play. They're now in control. Just have to play smart, solid defense here. No quick buckets and no easy threes.
And now, here's Hazonia, covered by Parker. Takes the three. The three is off. And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in
Well, points won't be easy to come by in this one, Stan. We have two of the toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves on it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And that one's good. Zinkov.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Rob. Left side Fournier. We played just over a minute here in the first. And that one's good. Zinkov. Zinkov's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Drops in the three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Sinks the tray. Zinkov's got his third bucket of the night.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Out to the right wing. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Puts up a deep 3. That shot off.
After 5 shots, that's their first miss. I definitely call that a good start.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's the pick. Pulls up. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Cuts off the pass. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. 6 points for him.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
The 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Counted from distance. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And there's a pick. From the arc. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. Gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. And the shot goes.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
The deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's the lob. Deflected. To the left wing. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. The 3 is up. Here's Manecki. Offline with a 3. Here's Vizinkov. 14 points for him. Here's Ward. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Fournier, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both...
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Vizinkov. 9 points for him in his last game. The kick out to Fournier. Six on the shot clock. Here's Vizinkov. Misses the three. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Let's go with a 3. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Now here's Fournier, guarded closely. Over to the wing. From the corner. The shot that time not on target. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. 4-3. That's his 4th miss in 7 shots. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Right wing. Here's Vizinkov. Gets the 3 to fall. Vizinkov's got 20 points.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
He shoots. Off target with the open look. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. The shot by Fournier, no good. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. 3-pointer in transition. He's got 13. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
So it'll be 2 free. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes the first. Good on both. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. From deep 3-point range. He's off on that one.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Pass to Vizinkov. Clock at 6. To the inside. Picked it out of midair. Fires the 3. And Ward pulls it down. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Vizenkov from 20 feet. And it comes off the front of the rim. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Fournier with some nice D.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
The shot by Ward, no good. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. They set the pick. Shot from the wing. Can't get that one to go. And now just 3 of 10 shooting.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
They've done a lot of good things today. The one area they need to improve is their ball security.
Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. To the middle. There's 53 seconds left in the second period. And he lays it up and in. He's got 11.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Over to the left wing. The 3. And that one's good. Vizenkov's got 9 points now in the quarter.
His production from range has been nothing short of astounding.
Puts up a 3. Tries again. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Outside Fournier. Here's Vizenkov. They swipe it. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're sort of stuck in this same range, right in the middle, here in the middle of the season.
Middling overall.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah, they've established. And that's
sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And a two-handed jam!
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Both shots good from the strike.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. There's the three. And his fifth make of the game in 12 attempts.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
He takes it in. 17-foot shot on the way, and he gets it to go. Zinchenko's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
For the lead. Gets the three ball to go.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
The three ball. Shot is off. Shooting 9 for 15 in the game. And the visitors call time here. While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Three-pointer. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Fournier with the drive. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Fournier. Got his second bucket on the night.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Knocks down the long J.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Pass to Zinchenko. Takes the three. It doesn't go for him.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Manecki. Fires in the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Zinchenko. There's the triple. He drops it from range. Zinchenko's got 7 points here in the quarter.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half. Now nails another.
Hits the trifecta.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
The three. No luck on that one. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Takes a three. Knocks down the triple. Give him 23.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Inside. Misses in close. Gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. There's a screen. Launches a three. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The first one falls. Fournier hits them both.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Up 8. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Vizenkov. To the paint. And the shot goes down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Buries it from 3.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
To the middle. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. They set a pick. A little mid-range shot is up. And yep, it's good. 26 points for him.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Down low. Launches it. Nails it from 3.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Stripped it away. And here comes the break. It's intercepted. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Oh, it doesn't go.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
28 goes in. Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. For 3, knocks down the trifecta.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Shoots a 3, buries it from outside.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Here's Vizenkov. The putback! How about the activity?
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Oh, Can't hit a tough three. Shooting at around 66%. They're on fire. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Fires the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
He gets it to go. Ward's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. Feet out. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. That misses. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
They shoot again. And up and in on the layup.
Mini-series, right? As these teams face off for the second consecutive game.
The coaches have really enjoyed this, Kevin, because it mimics the playoffs. It's such a quick turnaround, and you get interested to see what are the adjustments from both sides.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the power forward position. Lyles passes to Okiki. Back to Lyles. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Now, here's James. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Pass to Diallo. Lets the three fly. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Okiki passes to Campazzo. Now Hazonia. Just 5 to shoot. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Top of the key jumper, no good. Diallo sets a screen for James. And that one drops.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Campazzo. He had 15 points last outing. To the middle, here's Tavares, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
James kicks to Diallo. Knocks down the three ball. Diallo's got his second bucket tonight.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Campazzo. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Diallo, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Diallo. 6 points for him. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now here's James. His last outing, 16 points for him. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Emphatic. I mean, you're not going to get anything soft when he comes to the rim. This young man is all about power.
Yeah, it's going to be a full-force display every time with this guy. Here's Hazonia. 7 points in the game. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. James kicks to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. 16 feet away, and Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 9 points.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
James, good.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's Azania. And he makes good on the layup. He's got 11.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Pass to Diallo. Into the lane. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Wiles against Diallo. Pass to Okiki. And stolen by Mirotic. Here's a Kobo. A 3-ball. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the shooting guard position. Off target from outside. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's James. Got a hand on it. Here's Okiki. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Okiki's got his first basket. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Pass to Diallo. And he double clutches and throws it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Tavares gets the bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now here's James. He's guarded closely. And the dunk by James.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Hazonia on the wing. He's guarded by Diallo. And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
And you can see how valuable he is to the team with the amount of offense that he generates. Rarely is there a bucket where he didn't have a hand in creating it.
Now here's James. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 20.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Pass to Azania. Beyond the arc. Mirotic grabs the miss.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Driving the lane. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Campazzo. Still scoreless. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Now here's James. He has 6. Diallo, no good. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Lyles passes to Campazzo. Pass to Azania. The 3. Offensive rebound. And it's Lyles in the corner. They set the pick. Takes it inside. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from James. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Here's Diallo. The slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the second quarter. And that one, good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Shot good by Diallo.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
There's a screen. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 29 in the game.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. James, the pass to Diallo. And Hayes kicks to Diallo. Driving to the basket. And Hayes throws it down.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
James in the high post. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 12. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Slashing, scoring it close. This is my kind of game. I like the grit they're playing with right now.
Yeah, they're playing really smart.
And how about we move it on? Thanks for spending half.
Here in the second. 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then there's Hayes. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2 spot. And Azania gets it to go.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Wiles in at the 3 spot. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Diallo. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wiles passes to Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja from the arc. A 3-pointer is right on target. Hezonja's got 18 points in the game.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's James. And the dunk by James.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. And another shot. He lays it in. He's got 6.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
Akobo, the pass to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 18. Down low. Tavares gets the bucket.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Diallo sets a screen for James. He takes it in. A slam dunk by Diallo.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
James in the post. Hazonia defending. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 21. Pass to Campazzo. Back to Hazonia. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. James kicks to Diallo. Launches it. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Hazonia on the wing. He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Campazzo, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Here's Akobo. Now here's Diallo. Good on the 3-point shot. Diallo's got 39.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Pass to Hazonia. Shot to stop the run. Doesn't go that time.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
James, the pass to Diallo. Hayes up top. Outside, James. Over Hazonia. Nice shot by James. James has got 10 points.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And now here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Diallo. Wide open. Second chance shot. Mirotic grabs the miss.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 19. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sport. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got James. He's out there at Mirotic, and it's Akobo in at the 2. Now James. So, Doris, when it comes to punishing flopping, the acronym is STEM, and you can walk us through this. S-T-E-M.
That's right, Kevin. Secondary, theatrical, embellished movements. Players are always going to embellish contact because they want to make sure the official sees it. What the league doesn't want are the flailing pirouettes, the exaggeration or feigning of contact. Those actions will be penalized.
To the paint, here's Hazonia, and finished off by Hazonia.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving, good things happen.
James looking it over. To the inside, Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
That free throw good from Hayes. And every team is trying to ward off or recover from injuries. So, Doris, how much separation is there with regards to team training staffs?
Now, this is a great question, Kevin, and I think one of the things it highlights is how important every member of your staff is, from your head coach to the assistant coaches, down to the training staff. An 82-game season will challenge any medical staff. They are invaluable to your organization.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
James kicks to Diallo. A three-pointer off the mark.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Hazonia with the ball. Misses the jumper.
Boy, his struggles this quarter is not helping them right now. They may need to start going to somebody else on the offensive end.
There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And here's Diallo. Drives to the hoop. Chalk up two there. Diallo's got 41.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Out left to the wing. Intercepted. Hazonia with the ball. He's picked up by James. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. And the shot goes down. Hazonia's got 4 points in the quarter. And the home team has possession. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. James kicks to Diallo. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And stolen by Mirotic. Now here's Diallo. Oh, the power on that prudence!
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night. Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
.35 seconds left in the game. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Diallo's got 45 points. They set the screen. Here's Azania. They get the rebound. Tavares can't hit. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Here's James. And the layup's good off the glass.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. This one for three. Off
The building as we bring you Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Shot from the top of the key. Back to Jones. When it comes to this time of the season, Grant, what are teams most focused on?
Well, BA, it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Knocks it down from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Jones. Five to shoot. Brown with a screen. The three is up. That one no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Fournier against Jones. Here's Vezenkov. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Parker. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Ward, and there's the drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Now here's Brown. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Vezenkov. Pulls up on the wing. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 6 points.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Here's Vezenkov. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first quarter. Three-pointer off the mark.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
The drive by Brown. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the line for him here. Free throw good. Brown. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding.
There's not a whole lot to complain about with these numbers. I mean, they made a commitment to rebounding last year, and it was obvious. It showed on a consistent basis. They put great effort into rebounding the ball last season.
Now here's Jones. He has 6. A quick shot there. It's off target. Fournier against Jones. Vezenkov. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it. when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Now here's Jones, tightly guarded. Pass to Bonga. 6 to shoot. Off with the layup. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Vezinkov. Count the basket. Vezinkov's got 5.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Outside Jones. Misses the finger roll. Got it up. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. They lead by... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
And it's Jones in at the 1. Shot from 16. Can't hit that one. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. And it's Bonga in at the 2. It's good. 10 points for him.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Jones feels it out. And here's Brown for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
And it's Parker in at power forward. Pass to Vezinkov. Jacks up a 3. On target from range. Vezinkov's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his 3rd for the game. His 2nd in this quarter.
Brown with a screen. Jones drives in. Can't cash it in from close range. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Vezinkov. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Jones, the pass to Parker. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. Jumps up, and Parker throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Now here's Fournier. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Here's the 3. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
And you know what? The frustration for the defense is mounting because it seems like they can't miss out there.
Here's Jones. Up top, Brown. To the inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 9 points in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Inside. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Now here's Jones. Give him 8. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Outside Fournier. Lets it fly. Can't nail the jumper. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. To the wing on the left.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the left side wing. Here's Vezinkov. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 13 points in the game.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Well,
the previous play is under review.
Bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Process with the replay review center in Secaucus queuing up the footage for the officials.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Pretty interesting how this is all coming together, don't you guys think?
Not interesting. It's exactly how I predicted it would look.
Oh, sure. Like you could have predicted the standings would look just like.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the home team. Thanks.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And it's Parker in at the power forward position. From outside the arc, connects from downtown. Vezinkov's got 24.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Outside Jones. Puts the move on. And he can't get that one. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And it's Parker in at the 4 slot. The shot by Fournier, no good. Parker outside. Back to Jones. Just 5 on the clock. There's a screen. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year.
Well, it was a long year, and you were reminded of it every time you played this team. I mean, they never gave up a lot of points. They made you work for everything. And the points you did get against them were really hard-earned.
Fires for 3. And that one's good. Vezenkov's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Outside Jones. From behind the arc. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Vezenkov. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Vezenkov's got 9 points here in the second half.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Pass to Ward. Here's Vezenkov. Shoots over Brown. From the top of the key, he buries it. Vezenkov's got 32 points.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Jones misses.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
To the inside. Stolen by Parker. Pass to Brown. On Thursday, and then on Saturday, he's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Brown. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. To the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Jones misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Six on the shot clock. Vezenkov cans it from the wing. Vezenkov's got 35 in the game.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good. Now here's Jones. He's closely guarded. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Pass to Vezenkov from deep. The shot won't fall. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. His second miss of the game. He's 7 for 9. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer. Jones grabs the board. Here's Bunga with 1 on the clock. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Ward, defended by Brown. Pass to Vezenkov, lets it go from deep. Jones grabs the board. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Drives to the hoop, and that one is hammered home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Brown passes to Jones. Tries to break his ice. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. Three-pointer. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
Outside, Brown. Here's the 3. The shot off that time.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Here's Vezenkov, defended by Brown. Here's Ward. Shot clock at 6. Out left to the wing. Here's Vezenkov. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And he knocks down the first one. And he can't hit the second. You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Puts one up from 19. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. From deep. Drains the triple. Vezenkov's got 7 now in this quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Well, Clark, you were a bit of a trendsetter with this, but it seems the stretch 4 is here to stay in the NBA.
Well, the combination of size and touch, something I took pride in as a player. I was versatile. And back then, I mean, a guy 6'8" that was able to play inside and out wasn't as common as it is now. Teams want a lot of floor spacing, and they want as many players out there that can space the floor, including the big guys. So 4 out is now a standard practice of how the game is played.
That one's good for 2. Jones has got 9 points here in the second half. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Fournier against Parker. From behind the arc. And again for 3.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Brown passes to Jones. Fires from the wing. Goes back up, and he sinks the layup.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Pass to Vizenkov. Three-pointer. No good on the shot.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Bunga. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Down low. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Left side Jones. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Intercepted. Here we go, one-on-one. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries. The visitors with the ball. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Pass to Vizenkov. Fires the 3. The shot comes out. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Brown for 3. Parker controls the rebound and the putback. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Fournier against Parker. Goes up on the wing. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
It's off.
These teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Diallo. Now James. Diallo sends a screen for James. For three. Shot good by Diallo.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Diallo's gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. Fires from 18. Count that bucket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Diallo. His last outing, he had 8 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And that one is hammered home.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And there it is for him.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
James kicks to Diallo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. Diallo hits them both. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Fires the 3. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Diallo sends a screen for James. And he banks in the layup.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Nailed from three-point land.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Pass to Diallo for the 3. Rebounded by Monecki.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him. Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Here's James, and James throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
6 to shoot. Fires from deep. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. All sorts of time. Count that one. James has got 8 points.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
There's the pick, and they call an illegal screen here. And just a fantastic run of games for him. A look at the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
He's really been on his A game lately. You know, the way their offense is set up, it really relies on his ability. He sets the tone each time down the floor, and he's been a lot of fun to watch.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here's the drive. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
34 seconds left to play here in the first. Drops in the tray. He's got 9.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Pass to Diallo from outside the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Being 45% from the field early. Takes the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
We've got Hayes, Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2 spot. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. James kicks to Diallo. No good on the 3. Hitting at 46%, making some buckets. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
James, the pass to Diallo. It's Hayes, top of the key. James looking it over. Diallo has the open look. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
He better be careful. Now that's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's James. 12 points for him. Hits the target from 18 feet. James has got 14 points for the game. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot-2s, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough... decision to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet?
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
Now here's James. Over to the wing. Akobo, the pass to James. Feet out. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball. Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Here's Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 5 assists in the game.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Oh, man!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
1:25 left in the first half of basketball. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys?
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense. Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And James throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And stolen by James. Here's the break. Here's Akobo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 7th assist here tonight.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And he drives in, and James throws it down.
You know what? Feed the beast. You got to look for him every trip down because he's been out of his mind this quarter.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well.
for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got Diallo. He's out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo. He threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. James right side. Shot good by Diallo.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's the three. Mirotic grabs the miss.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Diallo sends a screen for James. Some room here for Diallo. Misses, and he wants that one back.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed. No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
James kicks to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 9th assist in the game now. Here's the screen. Releases, and he hits the jumper for 2. 23 points in the game. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Pass to Diallo. Shoots the 3. No good. Shot missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Shot from the top of the key, and the jumper falls for him. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Outside, James. 5 to shoot. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Fires from the wing. They get it again. It's up a 3. And James pulls it down.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
That's to Diallo. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial to that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys, like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you. And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Lets it go from deep. Here's Ballin' Boy, and the layup is good.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Screen by Diallo. James, and the dunk by James.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Hayes the pass to James. hits the outside fadeaway. James has got 31.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just brave.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair, delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. Then there's Hayes. And it's Akobo in at the shooting guard.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
James kicks to Diallo. So, Tim, when you played, you were one of the league's best sharpshooters. Did you ever look around and pick things up off of other guys you watch shoot the ball well?
No question. In fact, I learned a lot about how to move off the ball by watching other guys as I made my way through college and eventually became a pro. And even when I was in the league, I would study other players to pick up things on their footwork and how to get my release a little bit quicker.
Give me one player that you really studied hard.
Well, there's no question Del Curry was a guy I watched because he needed very little time to get that shot off coming off of his screen. And unfortunately, several times I got there late against him and learned my lesson.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Yeah. Easy call.
That free throw good from Hayes. Hayes hits them both.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Puts up a deep three. Mirotic grabs the miss. Mirotic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Three-pointer sinks the triple. 28 points for him.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And James gets it to go.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Lets it go from deep, hands it from downtown.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Stolen away to the left wing. Takes a 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Pass to Diallo from past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 10 assists here tonight. So active.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Well, that's just excellent rebounding fundamentals right there. He found a body, and he cleared him out.
Uncovered. Rebounded by Boy.
Well, that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound. Three-pointer. Cranes the three-pointer.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that 3 working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
Here's James. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got 11 rebounds in the game. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. To the right side. You know, Tim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin, believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is, I promise you that.
Doesn't go for him. James with it. Pass to Diallo. Launches it. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 35 in the game.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. He can't get it to go. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Here's James. And here's Diallo.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the 5. Here's Lyles. Jones grabs the board. Brown passes to Parker. Basket counts.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Hazonia. Parker defending. Fires the 3. Hauled in by Brown. To the middle. And Parker throws it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And we're about a minute into the first. Hazonia gets the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Jones. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Hazonia gets the bucket. And Shams, the last few years, teams often giving up a lot of draft picks when they traded for a difference maker.
The market has changed, BA, and the thought process has been, assuming the trade moves the needle, those picks they're giving up aren't very good. But listen, if the trade doesn't work, you just gave up the farm, and that's the risk reward that you play with as a general manager.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Back to Campazzo. The offensive rebound. Here's Hazonia to the paint. Here's Tavares. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Jones feels it out. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
And the sense was the back half of this year's draft was a little thinner than normal. Why was that, Sean?
It's because the money is getting bigger and bigger in college basketball. And a lot of those potential late first or second round picks can just simply make more money in college than go to the NBA. So as these new rules start to regulate and the revenues potentially get shared more across the schools, potentially it normalizes a little bit. But these players in college are able to make essentially the NBA minimum, if not higher the NBA minimum, even as second-round potential picks.
Good point. Here's Bonga. Knocked loose. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season.
Now, we all know that getting to the free throw line is so vital in today's game. I mean, you get the freebies, plus you put your opponents in foul trouble.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Fires for 3. Pure from three-point range. Hazonia's got 9 points. Shams, a personal question for you. This is just about the industry in general. I know you have all these sources. You don't reveal your sources. No good journalist does. But what's in it for them?
You know, BA, I'm going to tell you guys, because this is a nice family environment here at the desk. It's always something for me, 365, 24/7. These are real relationships. It's always a two-way street when it comes to whether it's a source, a relationship that I have in this industry. And right now, more than ever, it's a relationship business. You can't just show up when you need someone. And so for me, I go every day and try to build the best relationships I can.
Hey, and let's face it, we're in the entertainment industry. And how entertaining is it to get a scoop from Shams?
Come on now, we're all waiting for it.
56 seconds left in the first quarter. Campazzo, the pass to Okeke. And there's the screen. 5 on the clock. Pass to Hazonia. No good from outside. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Can't get it to drop. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. The baseline J, he squares up and sinks it. 11 points in the game.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jones from outside. And Campazzo pulls it down. To the inside. Pass to Okiki. Here's Hazonia. Launches a three. The rebound by Bonga. Here's Jones. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Campazzo in at the point. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Hazonia has gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. That shot is good by Campazzo.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
It's interesting, Shams, that Commissioner Silver said injuries in the 2025 playoffs were the second lowest in a decade, but big injuries, Achilles injuries to Tatum and Lillard and Halliburton. It didn't feel that way.
No, and it's really unfortunate. Those are some really serious injuries to some seriously important players in the NBA, and given the gravity of that, it's clearly an issue that goes beyond the playoffs. I'm told the league is continuing to gather the data. Of course, player health is in everyone's best interest, so the league, Adam Silver, they're paying a very close eye to this.
Jones, his shot is good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Campazzo missing. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And he takes that one up and powers it through. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
With so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And it's approaching 2 decades since the launch of the modern smartphone, Shams. It's put the game in the palm of your hand.
Well, you know, I don't go anywhere without my phone, and of course, that accessibility is a key part of why Adam Silver says the league has been supercharged by technology. Social media and our phones are a big part of the game.
Can you imagine it any other way at this point?
Absolutely not.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Jones. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hazonia. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. A minute 58 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Jones. It's good on the putback. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Minute 32 left in the second. Shot clock at 3. Tries it from the top of the key. That shot off the mark.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
All right, Chums, we know you got to hop back on your phone in case you have to break any news. Thank you for being with us here tonight. Great stuff.
Happy to be here, BA. Thank you.
Yet no one is more locked in on the league. If there's a move happening, Shams knows about it before the players do.
Hits a three-pointer.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Jones, the pass to Parker. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. They set the screen. Pass to Azonia. There's the 3. Drills it from deep. Azonia's got 25 points.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Brown. There's the triple. And Azonia pulls it down. Gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Azonia. Parker defending. Driving inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 5, and we'll return shortly.
You take a look at the visitors. Right now, a lot of teams are still figuring things out, shuffling rotations, and players are trying to get their timing back.
Yep. And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the home team. Thanks for joining.
And it's Brown in at the 3. Left side, Jones. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Azonia in at the 2 guard. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Here's Campazzo. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. Azonia's got 35 in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Here's Jones. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Parker, no good. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Hezonja, defended by Brown. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Outside, Brown. They push it up 4 on 3. Back to Lyles from the arc. Hits the trifecta. Lyles has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now here's Jones. 12 points for him. Up top, Parker. The shot from 20 feet out. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Hezonja.
Oh, yes! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Bunga. No points yet. That shot's good by Parker.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Campazzo. Banked it in off the glass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And here's Brown for 3, rebounded by Lyles.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
That 3's off the mark. Shooting around 50% of the game so far. Jones, the pass to Bunga. It's stolen away. And they're running. Here's Hezonja. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable. He didn't have his feet planted.
.56 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Brown with a screen. Jones drives in. Got it. Jones has got 14 points.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
There's a screen. Here's Hezonja. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Outside Jones. Pass to Brown. From downtown. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Hezonja. Takes a 3. No good there. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Tavares. Oh,
yes. Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh.
And he dunks it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Hezonja. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 8. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. And it's Bunga in a shooting guard. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And, of course, you won a ring with the Cavs in 2016, Richard. Talk about the challenge of winning a title.
In a lot of ways, it just comes down to will and grit. The playoffs are an extra 2 months of intense basketball. The team that wins it all normally has the most health and motivation.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. The three is up. And Campazzo missing. Campazzo's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Now here's Brown. The three on target from range.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Hazonia. Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
Back to Campazzo. And the three-pointer goes.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Hazonia. The three is up. The rebound by Bonga. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Parker into the lane. And Parker throws it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Parker defending. Again! What an avalanche! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Outside Jones. Well, Richard, you would know something about this. Is the wing position the most important in the NBA right now?
I would say once we got to the point forward position.
Connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Clay Thompson, that is. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Out to the wing. The three. And again for 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting.
Now, Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
They need everything they can get right now, but can't leave points on the table.
A minute and a half left in the game. Campazzo, the pass to Lyles. The rebound by Bonga. Bonga's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Lyles. Here's Campazzo. Driving in. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Jones. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And the dunk by Jones.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
That shot is good by Campazzo.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Hazonia. No good on the triple. Outside Jones. Deflects the pass. Rebounded by Lyles. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Another one goes! Incredible!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably